God, it's everywhere. Ow, ow. I just wanted to open my soda. It's ow. Why is it everywhere? Stupid Sprite exploding on me for no reason. It's literally been sitting there for like half an hour. I try to open it and it just goes. I'm like, why? Why have you done this thing? Ow, everything's gonna be all sticky. Ow. Anyway, other than that, hello everybody. We're gonna play some Final Fantasy. I wonder if this music's too loud. I'm gonna turn it down some. By the way, these things are like, this music is done by like John Orth, and he's got a YouTube channel and he's on Twitch. He's freaking awesome. I use his music because it's nice acoustic. I have other things on this playlist, not just him, but like he's a large amount of it, so probably should like say something because it's just a nice chill, like it's just some nice like bardcore like playlist, but like of the 100 things it's on it, he's like 70 of them. So I'm just gonna have to like live with the fact that I'm gonna be all wet and sticky because I don't feel like I literally just hit the like start stream button. I don't want to like sit here on this stupid screen for like half an hour while I do everything that needs to be done. Let's see if it opens. I'm gonna angle it away from myself this time and not just trust that a soda bottle that's sitting on my counter for like half an hour won't just fucking explode for no reason. Okay, no more explosions. Jesus. What was with that? Why did that happen? Ugh. Whatever. Alright, let's get the game open, yeah. Get like all the stuff going. All the things happening. So 7.3 just came out, but I haven't actually like done any of the 7.x stuff. Like I'm still on the, I just beat up Shveen, and so we're gonna laze about for a little bit, and then we're gonna start doing that MSQ, and we're gonna so if you don't have to worry about me being all the way caught up, and we're not doing 7.3 yet. We might get to it today. I don't know how long it takes. But we'll be doing the 7.x stuff for sure. At some point, I gotta like, do all the things. And I might do some of the other stuff that I do just like on the regular as well. We'll see how I feel. I'll just do whatever the heck I want to do and then go from there. See if I can get the stream functioning first. That would be fantastic. So let's see about doing that. Video game? It is the day after patch, so I'm not going to like begrudge Final Fantasy for like bricking, but I would like you to not just be stuck on a black screen because it makes me very anxious. Have like a loading screen or anything, man, just anything, and not a black screen. I don't like it. Fix yourself. Thank you. Finally, the Square Enix logo pops up. It's like you're not dead. Ah! There we go. There it is. The Vidger games. Yay, Vidger games. Probably don't need the music going anymore. Boop. Because it's got, Vidger game got its own musics. Oh yeah, I need to turn on my camera. Although I'm probably really gross looking, but that's okay. I'm always gross looking. I'm a gross looking guy. Bam! Look at me. Ah! Alright. Let's play Vigigam. Alright, we gaming. We're playing the Vigi games. Should be everything okay. Ooh, I'm having some weird hiccups here and there, but you know what? We'll just live with it, I guess. I don't know. I don't actually know what to do about that. Because I'm not a proficient person who does things. What are we doing? Let's go check up on our retainers first, yeah? There we go. Oh, where did you say? What the heck sold? What sold for that much? View sale history. What? Oh, the glass jar sold. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. Give me that money, because I need it so badly. I'll probably spend it all on logograms later. Because logograms are expensive. Ah. Yay. Alright. Let's do things. Is there anything we want to do before we just like dive into the MSQ? I don't know. I could do like my some bunny fates or something, I guess. Not entirely sure. Most of the time I just like pick a random direction and I go in it, so... yeah, they always do that. Let's go do that first then, I guess. Burp. And that in. go do some blue mage. And land there. Whew. The bit rate is kind of all over the place, isn't it? I have no idea why it's like that. And I don't know if there's anything I can actually do about it, because I'm not proficient at streaming. Hey, a white mage. Over to blue mage. Ooh. Let's see if there's anything easy to do. Anything easy? Oh, literally just, like, kill things. Isn't this, like, literally just kill it and win? Win game? We'll find out. Ah, I'm still so sticky. What the heck was that? Oh, it's the Katopa passes. That's right, this is the line of sight tutorial where it's like, everything is like line of sight. Pay attention to line of sight, because it's important. 4 things. Next act. Hey, you're dead. You're dead. Hey! What's the silver one? Out of curiosity. 10 ways to die. What is that? Use between 2 and 10 unique spells. Just to fight that guy? I feel like there's more to this. But sure. Between 2 and 10. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, should be all the spells I need. Yay! Did it. Yay. What's the golden one, out of curiosity? Ugh. Sunset Boulevard. Looks like a pain. What is this? Enfeeble meat tender. Walk in the park. Refrain from using sprint. Easy. Enfeeble meat tender. Apply 9 or more unique enfeeblements. Doable, but kind of a pain. And four-faced. Use 4 or more unique actions that are fired from the face. Oh, I hate those. Nah, I'm not doing that. 4 or more that's fired from the face. 1, 2... I think that's it. I think that's all I got. That are equipped right now. I don't want to use any of the other ones. They all stink. I don't like them. But I think that's all I got. I could equip some more, like, breaths and stuff, but I really don't want to. Whatever, I got enough. That's all I needed. $500 allied seals. For this Imperium. And I think that's all I really want from here. Because I don't really care about the mage, blue mage frame. Or these. Or that. In fact, I've already got one. So I can go back to using my allied seals for ether tickets. Huzzah. Alright, where am I going next? Where am I going next? Speaking of aether tickets, I should probably do the my hunts down here to get more aether tickets. Because you always need more aether tickets, and then I'll do my daily quests. Do some leveling. Yeah. So back to Gardania first. Don't explode. I just do not understand why this exploded. And now I'm like so not trusting it. Oh, I need to stop being blue mage. I am a silly person. Can't do my hunts as a blue mage. I could, actually, maybe, but I don't want to. Alright, so that one is here. I need to just remove the basic bills off of here. Once upon a time I did those, and now I don't. So screw it. Where is slime? Need some slime. In the name of Never, bring me slime. Where you at? So many fates, so little care. Oh yeah, with 7.3, didn't they like increase the distance or something that you could like turn it up to? I would like to see that. Or is that in 7.35? I don't know. I didn't pay close attention. Man, what do you want to bet it's like not even down here and it's up there? It probably is. Yeah, it's probably up here somewhere. It usually is. What's that guy doing? I feel like my internet just does like this rubber bandy thing, and I don't know why it does that. But ooh, southwest. That way. There you are, next to the treasure hunt, like, quest that I just don't want to do. Nice. Alright, to Ishgard. I kind of wish instead of being called Foundation, that Aetheryte is just called Ishgard, so you know that you're traveling to Ishgard. Like, that would be nice, but whatever. Hello, Goslamard. It's Firmalbert, my favorite NPC. He's my favorite. And the fact that he was in the Dawntrail role quest for, was it tanks? I can't remember. It was for one of them. I think it was for tanks. Immediately made, like, Dawntrail better, just by his presence. To Azisla. I have a bad habit of mimicking the noises. Just don't let it go. I'm annoying. It is my curse. Alright, so where in Azislan is you? You know, I had no idea that this mount came from Occult Crescent. I bought it off of the market board for like 100,000, and I was like, ooh, cool shark mount. No idea. I think it comes from Occult Crescent. It comes from some new content that I just didn't touch at the time of doing it. And I just got cheap mount. But it's so cool and it plays the nice music. I love this music. It actually really made me think that this came from Shadowbringers until I looked it up. this is the Shadowbringers music, isn't it? It's from like one of the dungeons. Not up here. And now to wander around aimlessly. We fly. Oh, that sounds familiar. Final Fantasy 6? Final Fantasy 8? Oh, I can't place that, but it sounds so familiar. They always do that. They always sneak something in. Ah! It's forever my bane. It'll just be in some song somewhere, and it's like, where is that little sting from? They always do that. Even in other Final Fantasy games, they will like intermingle that, and it's so like, ah! Anyway, huzzah! Next to Gearbonia. Relger's Reach. It's like they always hide things, little musical things inside other musical things. Final Fantasy 6 main theme actually has like something from Final Fantasy 2 and Final Fantasy 4 like mixed in there. It's like, ah! You confuse me. Alright, we're looking for Aswang. Aswang! Aswang. I am the terror that flaps in the night. Aswang Duck. That is the sound of Aswang. Now to find it and kill it. Oh, this man came back. Nice. I really want the favored mounts tab to be larger. There are too many gosh darn mounts to only like have like 20 or 30 of them be in your favorites. You kidding me? I've got like over 100. I can't just pick 30. It's crazy talk. Please, Square Enix, please. Let me favor as many mounts as I want to favor. That's what I want for the next patch. Dear Yoshi P. As a little side thing for you guys to work on in between working on all your other side things, here's a little thing that you can do to make one person on the other side of the planet very, very happy. Let me favor as many mounts as I want to favor. Why you want to interrupt the nice music? listening to nice music. Where are you at, asswang? It's gonna drive me insane. That's from somewhere. I think it might just be the xylophones that are making me think that it's Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VIII did that a lot. That's frustrating. What the heck? I just went in the big old circle and no ass wag. Where's he at? Is he off in a corner somewhere? Yeah, I hate when that happens. I didn't know there was vocals. Oh, that's an automaton. Or it's on a keyboard. That's not a real voice. Someone inputted that with a keyboard. I swear. It's the it was the change up between the notes. See? It's like those are clear presses. At least I think so. Either that or it's very, very impressive. Kind of robotic. That's the kind of like impressive that you don't want to be. It's like, wow, you're so good. You sound like someone like recorded your voice and did weird things to it. So that's not good. You sound artificial. Ah, what a backhanded compliment. I apologize to that person if they are a person. They did not do you very many favors. If it is a keyboard, I feel really good about myself, though. Where is Asswang? He's here somewhere. Maybe he's up in like the little cubby areas. What day is it? Is it Tuesday or Wednesday? It's Tuesday. Okay, so I don't need to work on my sanctuary today. There. Gosh darn you, asswang. Where are you hiding? Oh, my back itches. Hello, player. I wonder what they're doing. There's another one. Clive Rosfield. Is that a Resident Evil reference? I can't remember. You're not in here, are you? can't believe I haven't found it yet. Yangsha's not that, like, where am I? Asm Step? It's not that big. Shouldn't be taking this long. Maybe it's here-ish? That's kind of the only place I can think of that I wouldn't have already, like, traipsed past. Unless someone killed it and it's respawned somewhere else already. Like, that's possible. Someone else found it, killed it, and now it's somewhere else. Swang. Help us, Star Fox. We need your help. Holy crap. I've been all over this map. Where's he at? You'd have to be like there. Star Fox, Andros has declared war. Holy crap. Wow, the fact that I haven't found it yet really is just testament. I've been whining about it for like 20 minutes. know what the song kind of reminds me of? This bit, it reminds me of, in Final Fantasy VIII, the planning theme. The do-do-do, do-do, there you are. All I had to do was think of a tangent, and there you are. I don't have to think of one anymore. Alright, where are we going next? We go to Shadowbringers. Of course we do. Nice. Oh, actually, kind of full up on nuts, huh? Should probably spend those. When I go to get the Dawntrail one, I'll spend it there, because I don't think I have anything here that I want. I've already got everything that I really want. The gear is kind of pretty, but not super my thing. Plus, I've already got this nice armor. Red Crab in the Tempest. New people. That's adorable. Or they're people's alts, which I don't understand, but you know, you do you. I do kind of get it, mostly because I also don't want to spend like a billion glamour, a billion fantasias. I'd rather just like make a new character. I used to do that all the time in World of Warcraft, but I got like I went way past the maximum number of like characters like so many times and had to like delete some. But I swear someday I was gonna level them up, you know? Like I just wanted them for the fun of like outfitting and making stuff, and I want to make my hero. I want to make my villain. I want to make my quintessential druid, shaman, whatever. Hello. Hi. You want to come up? You want to come up? There you go. There you go. Take yourself a nap. Oh, thank you. Alright, to Tilly Willy. Yo. Do you love? Do you love? Yes. Your fur's going everywhere. Holy crap, people. What do you got here that I don't already have? Oh, these are for upgrading like the gear, isn't it? Oh, speaking of, do we have a new... Oh, it's still mathematics. I don't know how long it's mathematics for. Like, is that just the gear until the end of the expansion? Because if so, I might actually be able to get it. I don't know which of these I'm supposed to be getting. I don't remember. I'll have to go and actually look, won't I? Let's go look, because I don't remember. Over there. What is my currency again? Oh, I could actually like work towards getting another mathematics piece. I think the only mathematics piece I have on me are accessories. Yeah, the second ring. I could be working on that. Hooray for this button. I'm glad they put that button in. I am really close to being able to get the chest piece, so I think I'll wait on that. And do that. Okay, so if I wanted to upgrade my ring that I've already got, it would be the square overcharged blades. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. Because, I mean, it was the first gear I got. I might as well do that. Having to go back and forth is so annoying, though. I wish they would put these chops in one spot. Like, please. For goodness sake. Alright, so it was the square green one. For accessories, and then the not square green one for the rest of the armor. Square green one. This. And we'll go ahead and go upgrade the ring. I think the only eye level I need to like do all of the new content is 725, isn't it? If so, I'm already like really close. $719. Doing this might actually get me to 720. we'll see how that goes. How is things? Okay, so that's not okay. I was just checking on the Hunt Train Discord. I don't know if streaming makes it so that that doesn't pop up anymore. We'll have to find out. Oh, it's because it's currently equipped. Let's currently unequip it. No, I don't want to put it in my armory chest. My armory chest is full of just gubbins. I'll lose it. Game, please. Please don't make me put it in there. Please let me put it here so I don't lose it. Because I'll lose it. Alright. Yay, 720. And I can put materia in it. What materia goes in there? I don't remember what materials go into I don't remember. Oh, I haven't done enough to like get that. What kind of materia to do? Oh, tenacity, obviously. Tenacity, skill, speed, determination, critical. Okay. Well, the critical one's full, but these ones. Probably tenacity and skill speed if I had to be honest. But I'm not going to worry about that right now. That's some crazy people stuff. My level 720, and that's good enough for me. It's good enough for anyone. Except for, like, the brand new content. But I'll fix that by then. All it'll take is one more hunt train. Easy peasy. Oh, speaking of. No. Map farm. For the new maps. Nope. Nope, not doing that right now. I was gonna do this hunt. That's right. Do this hunt, and then I'm gonna do my society quests, and then it's on to 7.x. Man, I really hope this place like gets lit back up, because this blows. This place was so pretty, and then they ruined it, and like, I get it, it's all sad, like, oh, the memories are over, now they've faded, blah blah blah, artsy fartsy crap, make it pretty. Put it back to pretty. Plus, it was just like really nice to see some Final Fantasy IX that isn't totally freaking ruined, you know? Final Fantasy IX is my favorite game of all time, forever and ever. And it made me have an existential crisis when I saw what you did to Alexandria. It made me really, really sad. I didn't like it. But by the time I came here, I was really liking it and having a good time. Especially over in like Yesterland. I thought that was really nice. The stuff in the Assail volcano area, like this area here, kind of oil vert-ish. I liked that too. I thought that was great. It was really cool. And now it's all like messed up and blocky and dumb. And put it back. Put it back. Man, this is like the... How many times has this mount been the one that we've been playing around on? Let's get on a different mount. Like, I love you, but... different mount. That'll do. It is kind of just the old music, though. Default mount music. And I'm never turning off mount music. I love mount music. It's my favorite part of mounts. I love that it plays the music of the thing. If only World of Warcraft had unique music like that to play for their mounts, I would love for them to have mount music too. That would be freaking awesome. I would love that. But they don't really have unique music for their mounts. Like they don't have unique music for their mounts to have. Therefore, giving them unique music wouldn't mean anything. Like you couldn't just give a mount Anduin's theme. That would be awful. That would suck. Not unless there was like a good reason for it. It'd be like very thematic. But you could give like the Stormwind Lion Stormwind's theme. That would be cool. I'd like that. Do the same thing for like the Orgrimmar Warg or whatever the heck it is. At any rate, that means the train will probably be coming through here at some point. I'll look forward to that. Because that A rank is one of the last ones that trains usually come and get. So if that one's up, then the rest of them are probably around as well, unless they've been sniped. They made a whole deal of this Coliseum over here. I kind of wish they did something with it. I would love a typical RPG Coliseum type thing. Like, not like the Trials with the Arcadian, which I haven't done yet, and I will do someday. I'm looking forward to it. They seem really fun. But I mean, like, your typical JRPG Coliseum stuff. Or heck, your typical RPG Coliseum stuff. Fable has a really good Coliseum. Fable 2 has a really good Coliseum as well. I would love a Fable 2 Coliseum. In fact, so many times in Final Fantasy XIV, they have like set up a tournament arc type thing, and they've never actually given us a tournament PvE thing to do. And I would love that. The closest thing is the Blue Mage Masked Carnival, which is close. But I'd like something like that, but for normal PvE content. Sort of like the sort of like the Sprout Academy, like what they did with that, where it's like you go in and they're teaching you how to play, but it's like a set puzzle of mechanics. I'd like that. Or just some, like, you know, scale you down 1v1 boss fight things. Just for fun, just to have it. Why not? In fact, this is Memoria put past story mode instance boss guys in there for us to fight. That would be cool. That would be really cool. I would love that. Or just like notable enemies from our past that we can 1v1 in like a more thematic and engaging like thing. I would love that. Absolutely love it. That would be incredibly cool. Especially if you just let it be. If you just let it be that and not like tie it to anything annoying, I'd get a kick out of it. It would be a sort of like a nice love letter to all that has come before, you know? It's like you get to relive the key, important moments of combat in your life as the Warrior of Light so far. That would be cool. And it would be a nice way to, like, summarize a few things. Like, make us relive and remember certain key moments in history. For that book of remembrance that they introduced, and I don't really think they've done a whole lot with. You remember? Yeah, this thing, the Unending Codex. Like, having this be updated and added with, like, short stories and stuff about our enemies from fighting them in the arena. That would be cool. I'd like that. I think that would be really fun. And it's right there. It's just sitting there doing nothing in the land of remembrance, in Memoria. Whatever. I have ideas. I have thoughts. Elephant people. Yes. Over here. To level up my warrior. Because I gotta level up my warrior. See if we can get him to 90. My ultimate goal is to try to get all of my classes, if not to 90, close, like to 80, before the new, before 7.35. That's the hope. You know, I'm not gonna beat myself up too much if it doesn't happen. But that's what I'm gonna try for. So that way I can be leveling these guys to 100 in the new content. And I think that would be nice. It would be nice to have a reason to go for leveling purposes. Because that's kind of where I had a problem with Eureka Orthos. I just unlocked it, went in there, and immediately got wrecked to the point where I was like, I can't even do this until I get really strong with a character that I'm already strong with before I can use it as a thing to level with. So it's just not good for that. I kind of feel that way with Baja as well, a little bit, where it's like, I gotta complete Baja first before I can use it as a leveling tool. And that's not, it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel great to me. I will do it. Like, it's on my list of things to do. Like, it's part of the things to do, but I just kind of wish that I could use it as leveling content from the outset, you know? Which technically I could. It would just suck, you know? It just wouldn't be fun, you know? How about you don't advertise your garbage bullshit in my empty-ass chat? It's not like anyone's gonna see it, except for me, who is going to delete it. Like, what a thing to do, you know? I just gotta remember how. First, I'm gonna ban you for advertising like an asshole. Oh cool, banning someone automatically deletes it. That is much easier. I used to know how to delete things. But I've since forgotten how to do that, and instead I will just ban you for advertising in my chat. As if anyone's going to see it except for me, who is not going to respond to it other than to ban you. Like, what a dumb thing to do. It's probably a bot. In fact, it's almost definitely a bot, but it's so stupid. It's so dumb. I can't get over how stupid it is. Hey, guy who has no viewers, or maybe has like 2 or 3, you know, guy who has like even 10 viewers. I want to tell your viewers to come over to my stream. No. What? Why? What a dumb thing. Go to some big streamer and be blocked there, you know? I don't even know why you would attempt it here. You know, it's a multi-layered flaw of logic. It's like you gotta take it apart. Like, I get it. It's just a bot. It sweeps through. It's telling everyone everywhere, hey, come to this channel, which immediately gets blocked everywhere and whatever. Maybe someone will see it or something. I don't know. I don't get it. It's a multi-layered, makes no sense. Other than a try everything, I guess. I don't know. Weird. You're weird. That's all 3 of them done. So Kurt, go turn those in. I love this music. It's great music. Alright. Alright. I guess I'll go ahead and start doing the Point X stuff. A royal invitation time. Should I go as this? This kind of feels like my serious outfit. Might go as Astrologian. What's my eye level on Astrologian? 705, not nearly as high. I can fix that. I have spare heliometries. Let's fix that. Hi, Katie. Alright, what do I already have? Oh, I actually still have all this 660 gear. That's probably what's dragging me down, if I'm honest. But I've got the 650 ring on here, too. And a 650 bracelet. So I've got 2 650 gears here. It's just these 660s that are dragging me down. Let's fix that. Earrings and necklace. Earring and necklace. Yay. 615. I could probably do better still. Go ahead and get the hood. Yeah. I will admit, I like how this looks. I like how that looks. I think that's cool. I like that. I just don't like how my face looks when you look at it from the perfect angle. Which you know the game will do. If I could somehow not look like that underneath, I could do that. Like that. I could maybe make it white. Yeah. Oh, but I got the wrong gloves and stuff. Like I don't have that whole outfit yet. But I don't dislike how that looks. I do think I'm gonna stick with my usual outfit though. Yeah. Oh god, what's wrong with the earrings? Ah, they look wrong. There. Yeah. I do eventually want to finish getting the real Astrologian outfit that I really, really want, but it kind of requires at least 3 people. It's the set that you get for beating up the extreme version of the Dream Emperor in not in Baja, but in the area around Baja, like that area. That island, beach, whatever. You can fight the Dream Emperor, the Dream version of the Emperor. Not Solus, his grandson, who is Xenos' dad. Varus Galvus, I think. Fight him, and you get the gear that looks like Urianger's outfit, but silver, and I really like that, and I want it. And it's dyeable. Plus. Like, you can get the silver version without having to fight him, because I think it's the Endwalker class gear, but it doesn't look quite right because they try to go silver and green, and it just doesn't look quite right, especially the shoes. The bottoms of the shoes are bright freaking green. Silver and green can go together, but it's got to be like a subdued green. It's got to be like a darker, more deeper green. Having it be like blue green, teal green, it just doesn't look right. It needs to be a deep green. But failing that, since it looks wrong, I want to get the proper looking gear from Varus. But there's a mechanic in it that you can only do if you have at least 3 people with. So well, whatever. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go do a skew looking like this, and I'll just try to keep an eye out for hunt trains so I can get some 750 gear for healer and upgrade healer. What's holding me down? What's holding me down from 720? Because I have a whole bunch of 700, 720, 750s. 700 should not be pulling me down so far that 2 750s and a bunch of 720s only give me 715. I feel like I've got something on me still that's like massively pulling me down. But I guess not. I guess it's just the fact that I have so many 720s in like main gear slots. God, my nose is killing me. That's annoying. That's fine though. It'll be really, really easy to get more heliometries. Heliometries drop everywhere, and I get way too much of it. Whoa. Oh. Not that that does much, but whatever. 716. See, having that only brought me up 1 eye level. I don't get it. Am I really being brought down an eye level for each one of these? 19. 18, 17, 16, like that. Is that really what's happening here? Dumb. Dumb and I hate it. Whatever. Alright. We do MSQ. Actually, I might get up and walk around a little bit first. Because I've been sitting here streaming for about an hour and a half now. Gotta go to the bathroom, gotta go blow my nose. All that good stuff. Alright, so I'll be right back. And then we will do MSQ. I do still have a lot of blue quests to do as well, but we'll get there. All in good time. Probably when I hit an eye level wall, I'll go do all the blue quests. And that'll fix it. Alright, I will be right back. Let's throw up like a BRB. Boop. Can I make this like ooh, not that one. The BRB screen. And do like wee, like that. BRB. I'm back. I realized I left you guys with no music, and I feel bad about that. Also, I got some food. I'm going to eat some food while we do story stuff. Nice taco. Nice burrito wrapped taco, like Catboy never got in the game. poor Catboy never got his taco. But I got my taco. How nice and thematic. Bulwark is eager to hear how you've been getting on. Hi, Bulwark. It is a pleasure as always. Have you been able to relax lately? Yes! Why are you so enthusiastic about it? Wonderful. As busy as you've been with the rite of succession among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience Tuliolo at a more leisurely pace. Sampling the tacos at Jabali is one such way to do so. They're made the traditional way and laden with fillings, and are absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner, Brokevu, will look after you. Oh, we're literally going back to where I just was to have a taco, which I'm currently eating. Well, okay. You know what? Works for me. Oh. Ah, sweet, free tacos. Heck yeah, some free tacos. Hopefully I'll actually get to eat these. I cannot believe it took this long for us to finally sit down and eat those tacos that we were waiting for from the beginning of the frickin' story. I like the middle one. Middle one's my favorite. Gregarious man, you still love tacos, I hope? You ate so many when you turned 5 you could barely move afterwards. Remember that? Can't be talking to me. Ah. I am listening in on other people's conversations. Not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Right, sorry. It's still strange for me, too. Just the other day, you were a little boy clinging to your mother's skirt as you set off for Yasulani. And now you're a grown man with a face full of hair. You're older than me, and I'm your dad. God, that's weird. Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. We're still family, and you can always rely on me. Relying. That feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. On you and everyone else. I can't even start a fire without assistance in my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had electrope. If I needed fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here, I'm helpless. A culinarian who can't even light the stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me, God, I never felt so embarrassed. I'm sorry to hear that. I'd been told the tales, but it seems like life really is different within the dome. My wife and children. I was thinking I'd have them join me once things settled, but at this rate... I say you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever is necessary to make it work. Aw, that's a nice family moment. Oh my god, it's Wooklamat! Go away. I was having a nice, heartfelt taco time. What do you want? I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life in Tuliolo. Vauklamat! To aid folk like yourself, we've established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make things easier. That's exactly what I need! I'll definitely seek this group out, and I'll bring my family with me. Thank you. Is this too loud for everyone else? It's too loud for me. Let's try 30. Yeah, that's closer. I'm not like screaming over the frickin' music. I'll seek this group out and bring my family with me. Thank you. No, go away! I just ordered my tacos! Let me eat my tacos! Oh, you're coming to sit down with me. That's fine. I don't mind you sitting down with me. Just let me eat my goddamn tacos, for God's sakes. Ooh, nice crunch. Oh, I forgot I got an alpaca. Oh. Alright, what do you want? At least I finally got to eat some gosh darn tacos. Now, if only I could have brought my cat. Let's go the other way so I can teleport. But seriously, that really had been bugging me. That they, like, really gassed up this place and Auntie's kitchen, like, for their tacos. And we weren't able to eat any tacos. It's like, I just wanted to eat some tacos. Finally we got to eat some. And we still got to get some for our cat boy. And I'll stop calling him our cat boy as soon as I remember his name, and I feel terrible that I can't remember it. There's too many gosh darn names in this gosh darn game. Here's my book of revelations. Grahatia, that's it. Him. It was buzzing in my head, like, I remember that Kryl calls him without the first letter, because the first letter is like a whole cat boy, cat girl thing where it's like, oh, that's their like family name. So if you're close enough with them, you don't have to call them that. Similar to how Matoya calls Ishtola just Shtola. Kryl just calls him... Ah! It was driving me crazy. Anyway. Well, Kona has stepped away to attend a pressing matter, but he should be able to join you before too long. Alright, so we'll go in and we'll wait for Kona, and then we'll talk to the Dawn servants to see some business about what the Dawn servants need. Hey, there he is. He is Kryl and Graha. And the twins, obviously. I forgot to blow my nose. Ah, why is there no voice here? This looks like it's supposed to be voice acted. Why is there no voice here? Right? Did anyone else feel that was weird? Oh, you're all here too. Valkona summoned us. Though, if truth be told, Alphino and I have been seeing him quite regularly of late. He asked us to share our knowledge of Hannish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We were, of course, happy to oblige him. Ah, yeah, the alliance with them. Then I remember that was a cool cutscene. Kryl and I were likewise summoned. Otherwise, we've been carrying on with our work, compiling information on the Golden City. My grandfather embarked on his investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we shall finish what we started. The whole Lalafell thing is weird. Like, they traveled to Alexandria from here and then traveled back using the weird hourglass thing. And it's like, that's weird. It's like, so she's not Alexandrian. She was born in Alexandria, but she's technically, like, her parents are from here still, or some weird stuff. I don't know why they did that. I guess just because there were no Lalafells in Final Fantasy 9, but like, so there were lots of there were fish people. I didn't see any fish people. Lest you wonder, Thancred and Urianger have left to resume their tour of Tiral. They didn't see enough of it the first time? Ishtola, meanwhile, is back to researching cross-rift travel. She was here just a few days ago to get Kona's permission to investigate Living Memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key in your keeping at some point. Yeah. That thing I was just talking about. If the look she had in her eyes was any indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You're like to be stuck with her for a while. That sounds awesome. I love doing research with Ishtola. That's some of my favorite stuff. Ether research is great. As for Estinian, we know neither where he is nor what he's doing. Some things never change. Yep. Kona? Why is everyone being so dramatic? It's just Kona. We were literally here waiting for him. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So what can we do for you? Hopefully present company is enough for whatever it is you need. Alright. The matter for which I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria. A state funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sphene. King Galulja and his administration have invited us to attend. Yeah. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yasulani, I see no reason not to attend. For generations, the Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have funeral rites still. Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the queen be thus honored. Leave it to that lot to think of such a thing. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them. Makes sense, makes sense. Though Sphene was but a simulacrum, she was nonetheless a pillar for her people. The pain of her passing must run deep. Indeed, a funeral will give Alexandrians the chance to come together to express their grief, that they might overcome it. I wasn't sure at first, but I've decided to go, not only to be there for Galulja, but to put this chapter behind us. That I requested your presence was none other than to see if you wished to attend the funeral. You knew Sphene as well, after all. Well, yeah, but aren't we also the ones that technically killed her? That would be inappropriate. It's like, we were the ones that killed her. Because of your role in her demise, I take it. But we had no choice. We had to stop her from killing countless innocents. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that we should go to the funeral. Just saying. I won't force you to attend the funeral if it makes you feel uncomfortable. But while I represent Tuliyollal in an official capacity, I'd like it if you could be there to watch over everything. I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah, fine. I still think it's a little awkward. It's gonna be weird. I feel the rest of us should go too, regardless of the reason. The fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of a beloved ruler. That's the reason not to go, not the reason to go. We committed regicide. Like, we killed them. It's only right that we remember who Sphene was to her people and to others, so let us stand with you. I'm just saying. That's the reason not to go, not the reason to go. Like, there are reasons to go. Like, I want to go too. But we are the ones that killed her. These are nuts, by the way. Hazelnuts. Then it's decided. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for Galulja in the back room. Oh no, we're going to the back rooms. Why would Galuja be in the back room? And not like the throne room of some description? Why am I not going with them? Why are you not going with them? Crossroads! Uh-huh. Though I would ideally attend the funeral, given the circumstances, I think it best that Lamachi represent us. Besides, I need to be on hand to oversee the city's repairs, which is taking longer than expected. When that work is complete, we will finally look into installing new thrones. But to have Father's throne here still, it makes me feel he is close by. I'm quite happy for it to remain for a while. Yeah, no reason to get rid of it. I would like to see it repaired. Get rid of this slash through it. Maybe repair his thrones and have your guys' thrones down here. I think that would be cool. It would be fine. Like, have yours here, have hers over here. Kind of representing the resolve and reason sides of the big guy. That would make sense. It's probably not what they're going to do, but, you know, whatever. Just me thinking with logic. Don't worry about it. Alright, to solution 9. I'll probably go ahead and turn my camera back on. Let's go over to the back rooms first. God, I still have all these to do. There's so much to do still. What the hell is going on there? That's probably the new content. What the hell? Hello. I want to go in there. That place looks cool. Oh my god, there's more of them over here. What the heck is going on? Oh my god, I didn't even notice you. Something stray in the neighborhood. What the hell? Oh, that's probably a side dungeon. You heading to the back rooms? Yes, I am. Geode, shale, fucking alt. Hi, Galuja.
Ah, you came for the funeral.
Of course. I'm the only one who will officially take part, though. The others will watch over the proceedings. So how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit.
I'm good. Shale is always teaching me new things. Recently, we've learned about Everkeep's systems and the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use for my authority properly.
Studious as always, I see. By way of a treat, I've brought you a gâteau au chocolat. It's a kind of cake. I think you'll like it.
Thank you, Lamachi. Thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you there.
Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. It's much the same here, according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Considering that all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? I mean, I did offer flowers to Medius, so that does make sense. Meteon. Right of succession has been added to the Unending Codex. What? Why is this in the Unending Codex? I thought the Unending Codex was for old stuff. Whatever. Oh, I should talk to everyone. For the people to take it on themselves to organize and hold the funeral, it speaks of their enduring love of Sphene. From a group that plotted to undermine a tyrant king from the shadows to one that aids his fellow citizens in the open, Oblivion has come a long way. I don't know why they're called Oblivion, though. I mean, I guess they can't call them Tantalus. It's a little on the nose with the music, but... It's a relief to see that Galuja is doing well. He's been through too much for one so young. But Oblivion has already been used for, like, Shiva, so it's just, like... It's just a little weird. Papa always said that he didn't want a somber funeral, so we celebrated his life together with our victory. I'm sure he would have loved it. I like to think he was watching us from the world beyond, filling his cup every time we filled our own. Although I have been in the back room before, there was no time to see the sights. I should like to take a closer look at the equipment. I'm sure you would, Alphino. Alexandria mourns.
The flowers are being handed out at Praxis Park. I'm thinking of heading over there now.
We'll join you. There's a man I would like to speak with, Gosen. He was apparently Sphene's aide and the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go. Alright, let's go to Praxis Park. By the way, are we ever gonna cure that kid? You know, that kid that has thunder ether sickness that we totally could cure? And just have it because it was important to the plot? Like, you know, the whole reason that it was brought up that that kid had it was to have the big reveal that Sphene died of it like hundreds of years ago or whatever. And so it's like an ever-present problem because they come from a realm that was like overcharged with lightning because of the electrope and whatnot. But like we totally could cure it, and we know the cure of it, and we could do it. We literally could do it right now, and we could have done it then. But especially with Alize here, we could literally just cure it right now. And it doesn't make sense we haven't done it yet. Just saying. Hi, Gosen.
Why, you're...
I'm Vauklamat of Tuliolol. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Sphene's funeral.
We are honored, truly. I had seen you before from a distance, but I never had the pleasure. I am Gosen, former chief aide to the Queen. Ever since her passing, I have been responsible for the administering affairs of state.
Can we get our flowers here?
Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out at the counter yonder, alongside the regulators.
What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral?
Ah, rest assured that they are not a requirement. We're aware that your people do not use them. You see, people in Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their person when attending funerals. As such tokens were black, It was suggested that we might wear regulators painted in the same color. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we are able.
I see.
Yet, regulator or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen Sphene. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of your flower.
I will.
The proceedings will soon begin in this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower.
Bow. I like Gosen. Also, the fact that they literally zoomed in on the things, something's gonna happen with those regulators. Like, that's about as foreshadowing as a slap in the face. Wow, nice funeral. Are those papers? Are those flowers made of paper? Where did they get glowing ones? My God, it's quiet. Why is it so gosh darn quiet?
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands.
Oh, I liked my voice better.
Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sphene brought us together.
Yep. Being a crazy android lady that she was.
Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better. For ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow. Would that I could find solace in my own words.
You know, it's weird that this is the first funeral I've been invited to, considering all the people who have died. Just saying. Pray.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
Right? You can see her again in your head.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
No, you move on. Time moves forward.
What will happen indeed? Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
That doesn't make any sense. It's like, oh, we've never had a queen. We just sort of existed nebulously forever. Like, when important people disappear from your memory, what the hell happens? I guess the queen would be there to, like, tell you, oh, don't worry about that. Like, no, that was always the queen. The queen always did everything. So I guess if they forgot everything, they'd be like, oh, no, the king always did everything. Like, even though he's a little kid, like, clearly he's just always been there. You just don't think about it, you know? I guess that makes some kind of sense.
We should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
See, that doesn't make sense. Because both leaders are from Tuliolo at this point. So it's like, either you're going to a place that just got a brand new ruler in the two vows of resolve and reason, or you're staying here with a brand new leader. Either way, it's a brand new leader. The only real difference is that this place has to go through a little bit more reform in the form of, like, not having the whole memory eternal life thing. But, like, y'all were already working and doing other things. The eternal life thing was kind of just a safety net. So, like, it's not too much different than Tuliolo, where the big safety net was Gulul Jaja. And the fact that he's, like, this incredibly mighty warrior who defeated a Vidral of Aldravavavavau, the big snake monster, like, basically single-handedly. So either way, it's kind of the same. I guess they just don't know that.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sphene, you know? if you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that.
You know, it's kind of like the opposite, like the polar opposite of everything that they believe up to this point. It's kind of weird to lead with that. Like, maybe if they met the Yakoi, but you didn't invite any Yakoi here. In fact, I don't think any Yakoi have ever, like, been anywhere close to here. So it's a weird clashing of beliefs where it's like, they're always like, people literally live on in memory, but we forget that they were ever alive, versus they live on as long as they're remembered. It's weird.
I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
I wish I could go back to the way the things were instead of having to learn how to deal with something new. Boy, doesn't everybody.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit.
Wait a minute. Isn't you the one who killed her? Get her!
As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
It's almost like you can't just solve an entire funeral's misery with a nice speech. Shocking.
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead? I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
It depends on whether you still remember everything you learned from them. Like, it's better to remember someone who's passed on because you remember everything about them. Like, you remember the things that you learned from them. You remember things that make you happy about them. And it's like, it's a sadness, but it's a good sadness. It's a good hurt. But it really depends. Because, like, if it didn't feel bad, then it's not worth remembering, you know? It's like, but maybe it is worth remembering, and you just don't know what you don't know. But if it's worth remembering, then it's worth remembering.
Guloja.
The fact that it hurts means that it's worth remembering. But not remembering and taking away the pain part, but remembering all of the things that came out of it that make remembering it worth remembering. But then how do you do that? Again, is it just shifting it over? Like, oh, that must have just always been the queen. That must have just always been this other person that I learned and became that from. Or do you just not think about it that much? You're just like...
Why don't we continue this
glaze it
somewhere
over.
else?
I'm still waiting on the angry mob, or for something weird to happen with the with the regulators. One of those two things is happening. Either we're getting lynched by the mob for killing the queen, or something weird's happening with the regulators. There, they did it again! Zooming in on the regulators. Like, it's so... Stop slapping me in the face with it. Like, I get it. You're gonna do something with the regulators. You don't have to tell me twice. I could be theorizing about it instead. But instead you're just slapping me with, we're definitely going to do something about these regulators. Stop. Simply leaving Alexandria won't solve their problems, I fear. The problem runs deeper than that. I just talked about how the exact same thing is happening somewhere else, so it's not gonna go away. Seeing that child reminded me of myself, of how hard it was for me to accept that grandfather was gone. But that sadness is what gave me the strength to come this far, and I would never choose to forget it. Never. I hope the altar can provide some comfort to those who need it. Yeah, it's one of those things, what if you could have all the good without any of the bad, you know? But if you have to lose the good with the bad, then it's not worth it. Taking the good with the bad is more worth it than losing both. But if you could somehow finick it, you keep the good and lose the bad, then you have a real, like, actual, like, debate worth having. Hey Gluja, do you really know nothing at all about your mother? I don't think anyone does. Shale searched the system for information on residents, but the only Mamulja she found listed were my father and me. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there, but she wasn't.
That was supposed to be this voice. I wasn't paying attention.
I was too busy thinking about stuff. Well, that you're here means she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be any other way about it.
Unless his mother wasn't
a Hubigo or whatever. Do you want to know your mother?
I think so. Even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know her.
Well, see, that's the answer to the question you just had 2 seconds ago. What? Why did you even think the thing that you thought 2 seconds ago if you're thinking this now? That's the answer to that. Whatever.
So I want to try looking again, and if I don't find anything this time, I'll give up.
I see. Well, if that's what you want. Then I'll help you. Of course we will. I'd like to help as well, and I believe I speak for the others too. Nod.
But I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral.
We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. I don't think there's really too much that we need to know that we don't already. Eh? I'm getting messages. Oh, there's a train happening 8 minutes ago. Well, never mind then. Why did I get the alert now? What the heck? If no records remain of Kaluja's mother, then where do we begin the search? Good question. I understand all too well Kaluja's desire. For the longest time, I found my own father's actions inexplicable. If this is what Galuja wants, then I'll help him however I can. After all, we're family.
We might learn more about my father, too. I hadn't thought of that.
I still don't know what we would need to learn. I can very much relate to his feelings. I pray Galuja finds what he seeks. Yeah, we met your parents and then we made them disappear. Kind of an anticlimax, that. In search of the past. Gratia has an idea of how we may proceed with the investigation. Alright. Assuming neither memory nor records of Galuja's mother remain, we must cast as wide a net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. If you could make inquiries outside in the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. Oh, cool. Just give me an entire zone to deal with while you guys search this one city. Sure. I mean, I get it. This is supposed to be Solution 9 of 12, and we don't get to see the other solutions. But, like, just say it. Feels like you're putting a lot more work on me than you guys are taking on for yourselves. As usual. Why do we only get to see Solution 9, by the way? Is it just because of the name? Like, is it just because they really wanted to be punny with the name with Solution 9? Like the ability that's in Final Fantasy 9? And presumably other Final Fantasies that I don't remember off the top of my head. Wow, there's a lot of people here. Whatever the new patch is has got to be like doing some crazy stuff here. Why are there so many people to have 3? We didn't even have, like, we just had the 1 3 days ago. This patch must be something crazy. I'm looking forward to it now. Why are there so many people? Hello, middle-aged Tonowawata.
Sorry, I've never heard of a Mabul woman living in these parts, much less one connected to Zeralja. You might have better luck talking to the people over at Tower in the settlement north of Everkeep, in a place called Yawata.
Yawata. Man, I swear to God. I want to go to a place called Craig.
Your son won our loyalty when he saved him from some crisis or another, so the story goes. If I remember correctly, their chief's name was Kaniloka.
Alright. So there actually was a place around here that was loyal to Zeralja. Because it didn't seem like anyone was loyal to Zeralja when we got here. Like, he was just kind of like a tyrant who came in, provided some military strength, and then died. And everyone was like, well, we never liked him anyway.
Looking for a Mamalja woman? Oh, Galuja's mother. Can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know about Zeralja, and then only what my father told me. He said before the dome cut itself from the outside world that Taral Vidral had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Zeralja assembled a party of warriors and with them confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear of the king's feat in the past.
So he did a whole Vidral thing on his own, did he? Like, not just the one that we all fought together, but like a different one? And he still couldn't fell it on his own because of his whole daddy issues thing. Let's see, one more person. Looking for one more person. One more poison. Looking for one more person. Holy crap. Where is this person? Ah. Chatty Shitona. A Mamulja woman? Their people have never been a common sight around here. Why, the last time I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among an entourage of Langsguard that was dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Tulial after their mission. But if any remained, I suppose they could have been trapped in here with the rest of us. Ah, so he had... Oh. I guess that does kind of sound like something Zoralja would do. Having sex with one of his subordinates in order to have a kid. Jesus Christ, there's like 300 people in here? Really? That's a lot of people. I'm downright shocked. To the back rooms. Hi, peeps.
Ah, you're back too. I told Shio all about your search.
Zoralja rarely made public appearances, so the people had no idea where he spent most of his time. Oh, how he spent most of his time. Yet I believe therein lies the keys to the answer we seek. Solution 9 is vast indeed. Even with the teleporters, we could cover but a small portion of it. I'm sorry I couldn't find out anything useful. None of the people I questioned had heard of a Mamulja woman before. Lamachi didn't seem to have much luck. How did you fare? Well, I failed to learn of anything directly related to Gluja's mother. I did find information which might shed light upon Zoralja. Gluja has told me all. We've previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time. Boop, boop, and boop. Here's what I learned. Ah, so you spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings with what conclusions we might draw. So Zoralja brought a retinue of Lansguard to Yasulani, among whom was a female Mamulja. His mission was to rid the region of Vitral Vidral, and I believe it is safe to say that was the crisis in Uyawata he resolved. Uyawata. If some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts, then they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about the settlement in Uyawata. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Zoralja had made regular visits. If he required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal. And if this Mamulja woman had remained there, then they would have had occasion to come in contact. God, I cannot read. I see, but what could Zoralja have been doing in the village? Having a kid? We don't want to think too closely about that. I think we can answer that question. In order to retrace Zaralja's steps, Raha and I spoke with a researcher who worked in Origenics. He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep, per the King's direct order. This is the first I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the King's jurisdiction. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn. It's plenty to go on, even if the work there was classified, any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. So if we look into transportation records, then we can figure it out. And it's under the King's jurisdiction, who is standing right over there, so there it is. The routes are full of detours and attempts at obfuscation, but large deliveries were being made to Yu Wiyawata. Yu Hakusho. Far too large for a mere village. There hasn't been any activity in years, though. It's likely that the facility has been decommissioned.
Do you think that's where my mother was?
We can't say for certain yet, but I reckon there's a good chance.
This is amazing! Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all of this out.
Each piece of the puzzle may reveal little on its own, but when we put several pieces together, a picture begins to form. And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. A lesson I learned in another life. So we'll be investigating the secret facility in Ueyawata then. And this time, I want you to come along, Galulja.
Yay! I'm a little lizard monster.
Ueyawata is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the Drift Downs.
Alright, thank you, Shale. You're named after a rock. Everyone here is named after a rock. Everyone.
How many freaking rock names of rocks do you have that everyone here is named after a rock? Not nostalgia. Not melancholy. They're named after emotions. So emotions and rocks. Imagine having a culture of people who are named after freaking emotions and rocks. Leander. What are you? You don't have a name. You're not important enough for a name. You are so unimportant you don't even have a name. You're like that guy from a Galaxy Quest. Whose name is Guy. He's not important enough to have a last name. I'm just crewman number 6. You know what my last name is? No one knows, because my character's not important enough to have a last name, because I'm gonna die 15 minutes in. 12 minutes into the episode. Weapons developed in secret with the aid of devoted followers. Nothing good will come from this. Yeah, no shit. While the researchers we spoke with remembered that he had colleagues, he couldn't recall the details about any specific individuals. Not their names nor what they were like, so they're all dead. The settlement in the outskirts that was originally Tonawawatau. I wonder if Yuyawatau is similar.
Well, if the names are anything to frickin' go by.
Someone would have noticed if Zeralja traveled from the Drift Downs. I expect to utilize the flying vehicle. We've seen how much has changed for the part of Yasilani that's on this side of the dome. I wonder what it's like on the other side of the dome. There's another side of the dome? Oh, you mean...
So the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before.
I doubt anyone has, kid. It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect it'll be too different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first, and then you follow when it's safe.
Alright, be careful, everyone.
Dungeon! Yay, dungeon! I'll be going as tank. And I'll be going with these guys. Insufficient item level? Why is my item level only 656? Oh, you didn't put my frickin' ring on. Ridiculous. Alright, I want to go with...
I stand ever ready.
We'll go with this team. To the Yasilani field station. Ooh, it's like the evil forest. That makes sense if it was right outside Alexandria. Are we gonna get to go to the ice cavern? Ooh, and Dolly? Ah, that'd be really cool. I would love that. Please? Is that the 3 parts of this dungeon? Evil forest, ice caverns, and Dolly? Please, please, please? Hi, Gluja.
My father must have come here for a reason.
The lightning hasn't let up here either.
There are beasts here too?
Even the creatures here are electrified. Turn up the music. kind of makes me think of Chrono Cross. The forest that's in Chrono Cross, outside of Viper Manor. Maybe it's just me. But I really like this forest. It's really making me hungry for that Final Fantasy 9 remake. That's definitely coming someday, guys. Definitely not Topium. Get the evil forest to look like this, so without like the lightning stuff, that'd be great. Hey, the first boss is a Zachnol! Hell yeah! Lindblum Zachnol. Fuck yeah, dude.
You did it!
Not exactly a leisurely trek. I guess we've stepped into its territory.
That one looks mean. Be careful.
Using rocks with ether. Oh. What are you gonna do over there? Oh, you're moving the rocks over there. And they're doing the thing again. Oh my goodness.
Something special for you.
Gotta destroy the electro. Holy crap, I thought Electrope was supposed to be like really hard to find and like really rare and whatnot. Why is there so much of it? That it's just come out of the ground. Here we go again. Zagnol!
I got you now!
Allow me.
Phew! That was great. What do I get? Ooh, of healing. A hat of healing. 705. Oh. But it looks cool. Ooh.
So the facility was here. So the facility is still here. What kind of research did they do here?
A remote facility with a secret purpose. Hardly any sign that there was ever a villager here. Ooh, a research note. While His Majesty Zeralja is not the first to conceive of transferring a beast's soul into a person's body, safety and ethical concerns have ensured no earnest attempts have been made to date. Yet our king believes that there is no greater evil than to hinder the potential of a man. And so he hindered the potential of man. And so he has ordered us to make this conception a reality. We would bolster our army we would bolster our military might and break through into the outside world. If our research will further this ambition, then perhaps it is worth pursuing. Okay. So this is the research all about beast souls. Oh my god. Ew, zombies.
Ah, what are those?
Zombie dogs. Zombie dogs.
Get out of here, you rotten hounds.
Okay. Our bodies are fragile vessels. Although the infusion of another person's soul confers strength and vitality, the soul of a beast yields mixed results. Even when stripped of memories, a feral soul can induce psychological instability in the subject. I suspect this is because of primal instincts remain. The primal instincts remain, and while a certain amount of bestial ferocity is expected, and I dare say welcomed, too many such souls can lead to physical mutations. For now, our objective shall be to determine the threshold beyond which a body is at risk of uncontrolled mutation. Okay, so Zeralja is the one who's responsible for figuring out how beast souls work. Ah! These are people, right?
They're moving!
They're rotten. They accidentally created Zoombos. Zombos. Oh, that kind of looks like Final Fantasy VII a little bit. So Beast Souls is just Mako energy. Like literally, it's just Mako energy. He's doing the exact same thing. I mean, it does kind of make sense. Solution 9 is kind of,
Try this!
whatever that city was called. God damn it. I got too many words in my brain. You know what I mean, though. The city in Final Fantasy VII. The one.
What happened here?
Oh god, more zombos. And a giant corpse. Gross. Oh, are they gonna like make it so that Beluga is like a BB-esque character?
Take that!
Like he is a product of like mist, you know, kind of like BB was with the black mage dolls. Like he's not really a product of mist so much as like a product of Mako energy or whatever they're gonna call this. The beast souls, whatever. The primal urge to breed. Some dumb shit like that. Let's see. The rate of transfiguration may be dictated by the potency of the soul consumed. We've experimented with fiends of great power, but mutations were observed after the infusion of merely a single soul. No better was this phenomenon illustrated than with poor Atticus. His body was altered irreparably, and he lost all capacity for rational thought. While the primary objective of this research was to utilize the soul of the Tyrell the Drawl, I struggle to see a path forward. An alternative approach must be considered. Like splitting the soul? Dividing the soul into a bunch of little pieces so that you could use bits of Tyrell the Drawl in multiple people? Or diluting the soul with like a counter agent? Like if it's a Tyrell the Drawl of fire, use the Tyrell the Drawl of ice and cancel it out or some shit?
Try this!
Or I guess if it's like too much primal energy, add in too much sophisticated energy? I don't know. Basically dilute it to something. If it's too much, make it less.
Try this!
Ah, more of them! What was Father doing here?
If the source of our failures, thus, has been the inability of our bodies to contain feral souls, what if we were to reverse the process by purging a beast of its memories and infusing it with a man's soul, one still possessed of its own memories? We stand to gain absolute control over a vessel of great power. My subordinate, who first proposed this brilliant hypothesis, shall have the honor of being the first to transcend our meager limits. I must prepare his soul for extraction at once. I guess that's an option. It's not really where I wanted to go with it, but I mean, that works too, I guess. We could all be beast people. Make a bunch of furries.
I have a bad feeling about this.
What was your first clue? Look at it! It's Overseer Kanaloka. No wonder the guy could remember him. Technically not dead. What happened to him? I mean,
You surrender your souls to King Zeralaja!
What's with the brain case? He's frickin' Mojo Jojo.
Come forth, my dear souls!
Whoa. Ghosty Goose. What a cool effect.
Phantom Flood! I won't let precious samples escape!
Doing some soul magic stuff.
Discard the flesh! Extract the soul!
Oh. No. I'm just not gonna do it. Oh, no, it's a 999. Okay. I thought I could just tank it by being a tank. Turns out no. Lesson learned. Can't do that. It is in fact a meteor.
Come forth, my precious souls!
This is cool. I like it. It's not really the direction I wanted it to go, but it's a cool boss.
Discard the flesh! Extract the soul! Why not serve a greater purpose? The King of Resolve's purpose!
Graha, are you getting hit over there? Could you stop?
Allow me.
Dark Souls. Ha!
This
Ha!
should do it!
Relinquish your souls for the glory of Alexandria! Word that we could tame the beast, but the seal is already...
The seal? The beast? What is he talking about?
The Satans! Help him! He's got the Satans!
Oh my god! What the hell happened here? Flayra, is that you? That really does look like it's Flayra, huh? Except it's not a giant tree in the center. Has it got the ruby, like Mystic Ruby?
Hold on.
Gotta say, not a direction I was really expecting. Like none of this. After the Evil Forest, it was kind of all up in the air. I hope we get an explanation. They seem to do that a lot, where they hit us with a what the heck and then they explain it.
Don't rush ahead.
I couldn't rush ahead if I wanted to. There was a wall in the way.
What was that roar? Did it come from inside the storm?
What the heck is in there, Pandora? What the fuck? Are we gonna fight a giant Atamos? Axamos?
Allow me.
Back off!
Oh, what's happening? What's in there? What's that? Oh my god, it's a bunny! It's a proto-carbuncle thing. Troll Lumi Piatti. It's a were-bunny. A were-rabbit.
Has the thing been sealed away all this time?
A Tyrol Vidral, no doubt about it. bunny monster? I don't get this one. Where does this come from? A loaded dotty. Bunny, wind bunny monster. Not where I would have gone with this. It started off so strong. Is this a mutated Labyrinth? That would be horrible and also funny. Weapon or something like that. Neat. Whoa. Cool. Raider car. Oh. Oh no. Oh goodness. Can't even see the bottom. Oh my god! Direction requirements and all that. Oh, nice. That's so cool. I mean, I don't use those, but if I did. You know what? I was disappointed that this boss wasn't more of a reference. Well, this is a fun fight. I like this fight. Oh, the other way. Ah! Ah! Oh, come on. Yay! Let's pretend it was a Burmesian. A Burmesian. A Burmekian. I say Burmekian. Everyone else is like Burmesian. What's everybody doing on the other side over there? What do you have to say for yourself? What did Kryle say about if it's still breathing? Oh, it's still breathing if only faintly. Oh, it's alive. Is it gonna turn back into a human? From being like infused with Terral Vidral like brain, or it's a Terral Vidral, but it's been infused with human. Like it's Attica or whatever the heck his name is. Is it gonna be a people?
For all the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Vali Armanda.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility. The Terral Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject. Though I expect Zoralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
Are you a people? Oh, no, seeing a flashback.
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Terral Vidral.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
So this doesn't make a whole lot of sense, because we figured out how to take bestial souls and put it into our thingies. Like, we eventually figured that part out. So how did we go from not being able to do that and instead putting it into the soul of a beast to then succeeding in our initial idea and abandoning this?
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
An army of monsters.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
Okay.
So, you've given him permission?
Teshalja, you will assist Kaniloka. As one of the Land's Guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project, or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves. even if the means are questionable.
Typical Mamulja mindset.
I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliyollal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
Oh my.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours. That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
Oh my. Well, considering we just had that
you
memory
alright?
from that, I'm guessing that is Galujo's mom that just died. Oh, I got an alert. Oh, there's a train leaving in 8 minutes. Sweet. Let's get through this cutscene. We'll detour over to that.
Teishalja. Could she be my mother?
And I think we just killed her.
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in the Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubiko women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
This observatory Kanaloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Teishalja there.
That's where we're going next then.
Works for me. Although I'm detouring out to do a hunt. Let's do this so we can see where we come back in at. Okay, we go back in there. So where is this hunt happening? It's happening in Brunhilde. Brunhilde. Pacha. Watching hello. Heck yeah. The people here are complaining that in order to upgrade your gear, you need like 3,000 sacks of nuts, and they're like, ugh, log out of life. I like turtles. Man, I want to get that mount at some point. I know how to get it, I just haven't got it yet. But it's so cool. It's so Zoidsy. I want it. Mecha Dragon. Since there's a lot of people playing right now, it might be a good time to go get it. These freaking turtles. Just they don't even have dental. Leaving in 2 minutes. Check the currencies. I shouldn't max out on any of the currencies. This is getting a little high for what we're about to do, but that's a good thing. And I might get enough sacks of nuts to upgrade another thing. That'll be good. And then after this train, I might get up and walk around for a little bit, because I've been sitting for about an hour and a half again. It's about time to stand up and walk around. Dost thou need a party? Prithee turn that attention to Party Finder. Introduced in patch 2.1. If thou findest that no such party exists, pray create thine own recruitment. Prove that you didn't buy a level skip or use the Party Finder. That's hilarious. I love that. Look at all these nice mounts. Ooh, the train is moving. Here we go. And we're off. No better time to check frame rate drops. So many people loading in. No raid, only hunt. Kill it, 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 kill it. Going to Kazumauka. I love Kazumauka. Kazumauka, because it's got uka in it, and that's really fun to do with your mouth. Kazumauka. Kazumauka. Oh, it's the frog. I like the frog one. He tells you what's going to happen with his chirps and his croaks. And I think that's fun. Out and in, although he's going to be dead by then. Next. What's over there? Rin's Travel Agency. Whoa! Bruh. They just die and they just drop in like flies. to Ickbraze. There's another blue quest I still need to do. God, I've got so many. Yeah, this place is no longer instanced, but Heritage Found isn't. I think. I mean, Heritage Found is. I think Living Memory is. And Heritage Found is a triple instance. Oh yeah, and Chillin is as well. Good point. So there's a lot of hunts to do now, actually. It's the hunters. Every time I see Stormwall Winds, I think of Storm Winds in my head, and I'm like, hey, it's named after World of Warcraft. It's not. It's Stormwall Winds. And I'm an idiot. Off to Chillin, Instance 1. It's Hasatawi. Houston. Nazri. Nice. So many people. Man, it's like right there. Oh, he's got that baboon bison. Why Bullet Train? How Bullet Train? Ooh, Bullet Train! What Bullet Train? On to Instance 2! Jesus. Nice. These poor monsters. If I saw this, I'd be crapping myself. That's nuts. On to Heritage Found Instance 1. We'll see what happens with that. Oh, I'm in Instance 1. Excellent. We're still trying to load. No. People are still trying their hardest to load in. 3 whole instances. Here's a nickel, go buy yourself a better computer. Mean. Rude. Instance 2. Nuts. There's got to be like 100 people. It's got to be like an 100 people big like, hunt train. Absolutely crazy. I still don't know what you do with these cracked Nova clusters and prismatic clusters. I don't know where you take those now. Like, I'm sure you take them somewhere, but I don't know where you take them. I have to like Google that. Get some new material for my current gear. Once they hit that 760 mark, I should put the proper material. Woo! On to Instance 3! mounts that I don't have and definitely want. I want those mounts so much. Right, on to over there. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna get that chest piece and then I'm gonna upgrade that chest piece. Like, holy crap. Go straight to 760. On to living memory, instance 1. And I arrive in instance 1. Heck yeah, dude. And I get to listen to the nice Final Fantasy IX music. I hope we get more Final Fantasy IX music mounts. I would like more of Final Fantasy IX music. I want a Melodies of My Life mount. I hope that is the, like, culmination of all this. Like, the final boss of the entire expansion. 7.5 trial boss mount is within, not within Temptation, that's a band. Is the Melodies of Life song. I would love that so much. I want that so bad. And it fits with the whole Memoria theme thing. Like, come on. It's right there in front of your face. Just take it. You are not gonna live long enough to even execute. Ooh. Alright, 2 instance 2. As soon as someone feels like teleporting us, there we go. What's going on? Oh, there's a goblin train happening in 5 minutes. Probably not gonna make it for that one, if I'm honest. Probably gonna sit that one out. yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I don't have quite enough sacks of nuts to upgrade it to 760, but I'll be able to get my 750 chest piece, and later I'll upgrade it to 760, whatever. After like another train or two. And that works for me. Okay, bye. Alright. Back to Diabolos. Let's go ahead and pick up my chest piece. What I really need is the weapon, but I really don't want to like do whatever I need for that like weapon piece thing. The like weapon tombstone whatever thing. These I don't know what I have to do for this, but I don't want to do it. Not to put too fine a point on it. I don't know what I need to do for it. Don't want to do it. Give me this. The weapon will probably be the last thing I do, if I even bother doing it. I'm sure there's going to be a weapon drop somewhere that's like 725 or something, and that's fine with me. That's good enough. And 722. Not bad, not bad, not bad. And upgrade these I would need. So yeah, I need this one. That. And that's the one that costs 3,000, I believe. Almost. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Chillin for the music, BRB for a little bit while I go walk around and stuff. And I'll be back in 10-15 minutes-ish. We'll see how I feel. A little bit later. Like, you know, not long enough that I turn off the stream, but again, 10-15 minutes. And then we'll do something. If there's a hunt coming up, I'll do the hunt, and if not, I'll do the story. And yeah, have a good time of it. Oh, what are my other tombstones at? These? Oh, I should go trim those in before. That'll be the first thing I do then. I'll go trim those in. Because I'm working on the Heavensward relics. And I don't want those to fill up. Oh, who has messaged me and why? Alright, I will be back in a few minutes. BRB, everybody. I got a freezy pop. Freeze pop. Okie dokie. I ate it too fast, so now everything is cold. More donor. Turn this stuff in. I just need 65 of them. I'm at 44. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. And then while I'm working on the Heavensward relics, I'm also working on the Eureka armor and Eureka relics at the same time. Good time, good time, good time. Dwerkthany Girthquake. Alright. Dwerkthany Girthquake. Alphabethrop! Oh my god, it's Alphabethrop. Oh my god. I don't see any hunt trains gathering, except for the one that already just went by, so I guess I'm going back to the story. Back to the story I go. Hi, Guluja.
I wish I could see into the past like you. Then I could see people who are gone. Because there aren't any other Mamuja women here, for a long time I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like. But when I visited Tuliolo and saw some, I was finally able to picture her in my mind. And one day I hope I can actually see what she looked like as well.
I want that one. Although I'm not going to use these 9 ones, or these 11 ones. Try to get 12 ones. Yay, now I can do that thing I just did with an NPC party, which I already did though. Hey, among the abandoned. While we've discerned the purpose of the research conducted here, the traces of it that remained might afford us greater insight into what came of it. Let us look around for information as well as a way for the upper level. Alright. I am still very curious how they went from let's figure out how to get beast souls and put it into thingies to use as normal souls, giving up on that and putting people souls into monsters and getting monster powers, and then scrapping that and instead figuring out how to do it the first time. Because we know they can take monster souls and use it to boost themselves. That's how Zoralia beat Gulujaja. That's assumedly what Arcadian is all about? Question mark? Like I haven't done Arcadian yet, so I don't know. But like they figured it out. So all the research notes here saying that, oh, we can't do it because too much primal energy and whatnot, it makes them go crazy. But clearly they figured it out at some point. I gotta turn this music down. I feel like I'm screaming over it. What happened to the people here? Did they all leave, or did we already meet them? Alright.
Or did we already meet them?
Hi, Alphino. To think that people actually volunteered their souls for these experiments. Success was far from very guaranteed, and even in the best case, they would cease to be men. Was their devotion to Zeralja so absolute? Honestly, I just don't think they thought that much about it, because these people don't seem to think that hard about anything. They lack critical thinking skills, every last one of them. It won't open, and I don't think it'll yield to our shoulders either. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way and find the key. What? But Alice, say you've blown entire buildings up before. I mean, I get it. You don't want to do it while we're still in here, but like... I'm just saying. A lift can be seen behind the wrought iron gate. As sturdy as it appears, the gate will likely resist attempts to open it. The security panel, perhaps a verification key. So I need to find a verification key. Hi, Grahatia. I wonder what Beckluck would make of this research into transferring souls. Right? That's a good point. He's all about the whole transferring of soul things. He would probably have a lot to say about this. The researchers likely moved between the upper and lower levels. Perhaps we can find a key among their belongings. Makes sense. It makes me angry to think about what they did here. Wow. Who would have thought Oklamat had an emotion?
You can't just tell people how they feel. That makes me feel angry.
They're recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Souls transferred a few days ago. I can write good, yes? I am good, very good. Getting hard to control strength. Today, bit offhand of feeder. Cannot help it so strong. Hungry, always hungry. Cannot control. Eat. I must eat. Eat. Eater. Must eat. You find nothing that resembles a verification key. Oh, so they like slowly went through like brain drain as like their souls acclimated to their bestial forms. I guess that kind of makes sense. Weird like ether-bology mixing stuff. Supplies for the staff are neatly arranged within the cabinet. Among various items is a manual outlining regulations and tranquilizing gas to be used in emergencies. You find a verification key! Yay! It was in the bottom of a drawer. Of course it was. Of course it was. You found the key. Great. I'll call the others. Yay!
Huzzah! Whoopee!
That's ominous and spooky and scary. It seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go. What's with all these scary camera angles? It's spooky, ominous. Why is it so spooky, ominous? So this is the observatory. Man, all this technology really looks like the near raid stuff. And I don't know whether it was just them saving on, like, materials, or, like, saving on, like, models and stuff, or if that, like, has a connection or not. It's very strange. So this is the observatory. This is where they went to observe things. I didn't expect it to be similar, but this is a far cry from the temple that held Velagarmanda. No shit. What? What are you talking about? The temple that held Velagarmanda was Yahuay design. Why would it be in any way similar? Shut up, Willamette. All the machinery appears to still be in operation. I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies. The warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal's failure, most likely. For a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before that could cause harm. Yep, sure did. Right then, let's see if we can find some clues about Guluja's mother. Wow, what a disconnected reason to be here. How strange.
I think I can use this terminal. Shale taught me how. Boop, beep, 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 boop, beep, beep.
You have activated the self-destruct function. You have 30 seconds.
Oops. There's so much data, I don't know what we should look at.
Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name Tashil-Ja.
Boop, boop, beep, boop, 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 beep, boop, 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 boop. It brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. Tashil-Ja, which is the thing I just inputted. Weird, that. Tashil-Ja, Administrator of Experimental Treatments, Research Logs. That sounds good, doesn't it?
Chances are the data is encrypted, and even if not, it will take considerable time to go through it all. Then let's take it with us back to the back room and have Shale analyze it. With what? Our USB drives? From whence? From whermst? What are you talking about? How?
I'll transfer it to this storage data device I brought.
Why did you bring that with you? These people, they're worse than I am with my inventory management skills. It's like, why did you bring this... Why did you bring this giant claymore from, like, Bajia? Because I need it! Don't ask questions!
Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone.
If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for both of us. Did we? Did we, though? Did we learn anything about your brother that we didn't already know? I feel like we already knew everything that we learned. Alright, whatever. If it works for you, whatever. And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed of the facility and its contents. But first things first, let's deliver the data to Shale. Yes, we contact the authorities later. Not right now. Not now. Not ever, in fact. But not now works fine. What are the authorities gonna do? What are the guards gonna do? The robot guards. Do we still have robot guards? That's a question. If we still have robot guards, who are they answering to? Galuja? I still don't know why we couldn't just, like, put the memories of the people inside the robots. Like, Scene was already doing it. Just do it for all of them. We have lots of robots. Doesn't make any sense. But whatever. Whatever. Either we have lots of robots and we could have done it, or we don't have lots of robots and they're not the authority figures anymore. They're just kind of robots. Pick. Take your pick. Either way, don't make sense. Don't make no sense. Hi, Geode. What are you doing over here? Welcome back. Kaluja has already given me the storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so I'll need time. In that case, LSA and I might take ourselves around the city and check on the people. Their mood has us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I've finished. See you later. The guidance of Chatso.
Alizé ain't wrong. The mood's out there still grim. Some of the Terali remember a time when they were dependent on their soul system. But even they're unsettled. The time before they were reliant on the soul system. But even they are unsettled and wondering aloud if they have a chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. With good reason, too. Their journey home won't be easy for those who've grown old. That's why it's mostly younger folk who've been leaving for Teral. Young ones with no elders to care for.
Word of that problem has reached us in Tuliolal. My brother is doing all that he can to see the Yaktaral Railroad restored to operation so that people can come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the tracks only go as far as Vanguard, so some traveling by foot will still be necessary.
Even so, the railroad would make things a sight easier. How long before it's back in service?
Couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Kona seemed reluctant to make promises. But while Shale's working on the data, maybe you could see for the state for ourselves. Okay. To Shaloni Station, then. I'll make sure to keep Kona informed.
Okie dokie. Artichoke.
Ooh, a message. Oh! We got another train going. Medius. Let's go hop aboard the train. Heck yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah. Over to Medius. Matthias. Dr. Matthias. Medius. Matthias. Wow, the wait time is wild. Hope I make it in time. And hopefully this train should get me enough nuts to upgrade my armor piece. Damn. Excellent. Look at that cool guy. He looks cool. The Ozma mount. God, I want it so bad. That Ozma mount is literally the reason why I installed this game. I want it so bad. Leaving in 5 minutes. Hang out for 5 minutes. Ooh, look at that cat. That cat. Isn't that the cat that's from the in the store right now? The new store mount? The kitty cat? Little cat. Whoa. Nice bunny elephant. I assume you get that from like the treasure dungeons or something. Amaro, I'm leveling up all the jobs. I'll get that at some time. I'm close. I got like all the things 70. The airship mount. It's so cool. I want it, but it's like 2 million MGP. It's not gonna be for a long time. More cat mounts. The triple triad mount, I think. Is that the triple triad mount, or is that like PvP mount? I don't know. Cool chocobo, man. That's a really cool chocobo. That's awesome. This guy, another cool chocobo. Little marmot. Varmint. An axolotl. Cool axolotl. I don't know where you get the axolotl. I didn't know you could even get that as a mount. That's cool. Cool motorcycle. I think that's in the store, isn't it? Isn't that a store motorcycle? I'm not impressed by store motorcycles. Don't get me wrong, it does look cool, but you got it from the store. I worked for mine. Where do you get these from? I've seen a couple of these. I don't know where you get these from. These, like, wheel mounts. Card games on motorcycles! I need to get the Omega mount as well. Everyone turn on chat bubbles. That's a good point. I wonder how you turn those on. They're supposed to be in the game now, but I don't actually know how you turn on chat bubbles. They're in character config, log window details. Chat bubbles. Enable chat bubbles. Ah, I missed the first one. I was busy. You can't see them while in combat, guys. Alright, to Kopacha. No, to Kozmuka. Kozmauka. Kozmauka. Teleport to Earthenshire. Wow, there are people who are lagging? Can't relate. Sorry. Nice chirping. Get out. Sorry, guy, you chirped your last ribbon. It's the heart of Sabik. which is the thing that's powering all of the Ultima weapons in order to allow them to cast Ultima. But they mention it like twice ever, so them being in the song is really, really hard to hear, and it doesn't make a lot of sense unless you know that. The heart of Savik, the heart of Savik, the heart of Savik, it's Savik. On to there. Instance 1. Yay! I need to get the Eden mount as well. Someday. Someday all these mounts will be mine. But that day is not today. Sweet. Oh, they're right next to each other. So close. So close. To instance 2. Heck yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah. Let's go. Instance 2. Found instance 1. Huzzah. Ah, instance 2. No! Wrong instance. This is fun. I don't know why, but for some reason this suddenly didn't look familiar at all, and I'm like, where am I? God, this still makes me so freaking depressed. Like, what they did to my Alexandria. Look at this. That's so sad. It's Alexandria, man. Like, you even colored the shingles. Oh, man. You got this so perfect and then blew it the hell up. And it makes me so incredibly sad. That whole dungeon was just like an existential crisis. Alright, True Instance 2. Holy crap, so many people. What achievement is that they just got? Dawn of a new game. Oh my god, 500 of these damn things? Gee, bus. I mean, I guess I'm about halfway, but that's still like... whew. That mechanic can't stop me. Because I'm a tank. On delivering memory. Instance 1. And I landed in instance 1. Nice. Huzzah! Hoopla! Sweet, I got enough nits. How close am I to getting my max? Oh, I might actually hit my maximum for this week. My maximum mathematics. Hmm? On to instance 2. Oh, player limit reached at destination. There we go. Well, darn. Alright, on to the last mark. And I'll have enough to get my my chest piece leveled up. Ah, that was the wrong monster. Whoops. Yay! Did it. How am I for... Okay, so I can get like 40 more of these, but it won't be enough to like buy anything. Back to the Olo. Yeah. I really hope that they like make the place back to the way it was. Like it's so unreasonable that they're like, here's this incredible theme parky land, and now we're gonna make it sad, and it's gonna be sad forever, and you caused that. No! Put it back! Put it back! Put it back the way it was. I liked it better when it was pretty. Like, they've got to have some happy thing at the end where it's like, we figured out Memoria! Yay! And everything is hunky-dory again. Huzzah! Stretch. Alright, I gotta replace the chest piece. No, I don't want to put it in there. I want to put it over here, so I don't have to, like, lose it. Yark! $723. I'm close. I'm close. 725 is what I need to do 7.3, and I'm still in 7.1. So I'm almost there. Eventually I'll get the weapon thing, but I don't want to do it right now. And I don't want to like actually try for it. I want it to happen eventually as I do other things. But I'm not super worried about it. I've actually got plenty of gear. I just need to get enough sacks of nuts, which I'll get from doing the hunts, which I'm doing to get poetics anyway. So, is all good. Is all Gucci. I'm actually gonna run out of things to spend heliometries on. I actually don't know what else to spend it on. Other? Yeah, this stuff. I wonder how much any of this goes for on the market board. Probably not a lot, yeah? Considering how cheap it is to get. I don't know, I'd have to like look at each one of these individually and be like, how much do they sell for? And then like get one. But, not quite there yet. I still need some of them for my healer. But there you go. Alright, back to Homeworld because I'm still on Medius. And then I've been going for about 5 hours. I might actually call it quits here and continue the story tomorrow. Went and did the Yasulani station thingy, Yasuwasuwati station with the dungeon, with the evil forest. That was fun. I like the evil forest. It was one of those where it was like, oh, it's the evil forest. I'm really excited. What am I doing in this laboratory? Why, like, the stuff that's going on here has more questions than answers, and it doesn't make a whole lot of sense yet, but I hope it gets explained. The boss is not what I expected it to be. Oh, but it's really fun. Like, that was a roller coaster of that dungeon, like, emotionally. So, it was, yeah, it was a fun dungeon. It was alright. I got some 705 gear that I'm never going to use. Why are we in Resident Evil? I didn't really attribute it to Resident Evil. Because all the zombies in there do the president walk in Final Fantasy VIII. You know, like that. So it was like, oh, they're making zombies. I was actually expecting the zombie president, or a Final Fantasy IX reference, which is like where we started, because it was like the big tornado things. Like, oh, is that going to be like a Clara reference? Is it going to be something from Clara? It can't be Odin, but like a giant sandworm or an antlion or something like that. Like, and it was a bunny, and it was like, oh, but then like it had all the like sandworm mechanics, and then it had like the hole in the middle with all the like running around it, and that was really fun. And then it did, and before that it did a bunch of ruby weapon mechanics, and it's like that was a fun mechanic. It was a fun fight. So it fixed my disappointment in it not being a reference. By just being a good fight. But I'm telling you, that beginning bit in the forest, it was so Evil Foresty, and I loved it. I was like, man, if they did a Final Fantasy IX remake, I want the Evil Forest to look just like that, just without all the lightning and crystals. But it was cool. And the Zagnol fight was cool. It was great. I had a great time. And then I did a whole bunch of hunts, and I got my item level from 719 to 723. So you know what? It's been a productive 5 hours. All in all. Got my eye level up, did some story. I think I'm about halfway through 7.1, question mark? The Guidance of Hetzo? I haven't looked at the list. I haven't looked at the MSQ like list yet. I might be getting close to the raid. That'll be tomorrow, maybe? And that'll be a good time, hopefully. So far, 7.1 is fun. It's got a lot of questions. Like, the lab really made me wonder, because we know that they figured out how to get beast souls into people. That's how Zoralja beat Galul Jaja. That's how the hunter that was doing her job did the whole like kicking the monster's butt thing that we saw, like the whole red eyes twisting of the knob thing. Like, that was a beast's soul. That's what we were told. It's like, we got people soul, which revive you, and monster souls, which empower you. So we know they figured out how to do the thing that they initially went to the lab to do. But it seems that the doctor there was like, it's too hard to figure out how to do that. But there's this other idea where we'll put monster souls into people, and we'll be monster people. And it'll be like a merging of the souls, and we'll become monster people, and we'll have all the powers of the monster, but the intelligence of the people. But then they experienced like some brain drain when they were in the bodies. Like, slowly they became more bestial, more monstrous as time went on, and their souls like acclimated to being in a monster body. And it kind of drove them nuts. So that obviously failed. But they did eventually figure out how to do the beast thing. So there's a disconnect there, and I'm wondering how they resolved it. And I'm hoping that'll get figured out. Also, they couldn't have made it more obvious that they're gonna do something with the things. Like, everyone put on a black one to honor Sphne's like funeral thing, and they zoomed in on it twice. Like, it was as subtle as a slap in the face. Something's gonna be done with that thing. Like, they're gonna do something with it. I don't know what they're gonna do, but they're gonna do something with it. because they couldn't have foreshadowed it harder. We'll see. That'll be tomorrow. Alright, time to turn off the stream, upload it to YouTube. Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah. Alright. Where's the turn off stream button? There it is.